He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all. Seth Rollins has this place in the palm of his hand. Even when the WWE Universe disagrees with Seth's methods, they can't help but get swept away by his always dramatic entrance.
It's true, Wade. Rollins really is just that captivating. The OTC is here.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side. This is it, folks. The stages of hell begin here. These superstars will have to push themselves past their breaking points as they... Ooh, hard shot.
Boom after boom after boom. I love it.
Putting each other to the test right from the opening bell.
These two could not wait to just slug it out.
Bam! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Move!
Oh! Oh! Executed finds its mark. Test of toughness right here. What a start.
All right, from the start of the bell, we're already getting that
Jalolite rain.
oh yeah, man.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here. Got him in the corner now.
Big reversal by Rollins. The kind of matches involved in the stages of hell. These are some of the most chaotic and brutal stipulations there are.
And that's why to win tonight, you have to be merciless. These matches reward ruthlessness, so ruthless you must truly be.
Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Oh, yeah, Roman reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly.
Wards that off. What a response.
From the ropes, blockbuster.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Setting them up in the corner.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Using the arm like a billy club.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Neck breaker.
Cracked hard with that table. Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Look at this. A slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Steel stairs to the face.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Yeah, Roman clearly staggered by Seth's smart offense.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Oh, he's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Looking to take out the trash here.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Into the barricade. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Back suplex, no!
Wow.
Driven down. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Sling blade.
Boom. Fired back with that elbow. And shoves them off with a punch to the breadbasket.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. From the top. Whoa, look out.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Tossed back into the ring.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Then the knee finds the mark.
And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Oh, that punch!
And Rollins
capitalizes. Setting up neck breaker position. No.
Emphatically putting them through the table.
Here we go. Five-star frog splash. Cover. 2, kicks out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Boom. Uh-oh. Struck in the face mid-attack.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Pedigree. That is Rollins showing just...
Here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
What incredible performance by Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Both men refuse to stay down.
We're seeing Rollins and Reigns go beyond the point of no return. The will to win will drive both men to incredible feats. Clothesline to the back of the neck. And it seems like his head might be the target here. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading to thousands of... Rollins.
Oh, KO out of nowhere. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Oh, this is going to be good. What a set powerbomb. Cover. There's 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What is it going to take, huh? What's going to keep them down? What's going to end this match finally?
Fends it off. Good counter. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks.
He got it. And one to the scoreboard.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
The first stage of the salacious competition has been completed, and our next stipulation is about to get underway.
Next up, an I Quit match. These superstars, already worn down, are about to be pushed to their limits.
As this war rages on, and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And after all that's been done already, getting snow, not giving up so easily here.
Staying in the fight here, but
And you have to imagine he's thinking he'll be hearing an I Quit from his opponent sooner rather than later.
You quit?
Official asking if they want to continue.
Could this really be it? Could this be the moment that puts an end to this brutality?
no. Saying no, I do not and will not quit.
This isn't over till the fat lady say. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit. Here we go, Roman. He's stalking. He's stalking. He's setting it up. He's going to set it up.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Spinning kick to the gut.
One arm hooked.
Face first.
Driven down.
Avoided any damage there.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Getting him up.
Rollins looking to cut up something devastating here. Just effortlessly blending technique and power with a massive superplex and follows it up with a... Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Rollins with a reversal.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stomp! Busting out the heavy artillery. Was that...
Seth Rollins.
Huge stomp! He's got to be thinking about saying, I quit now. How much more of this can he take? Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you...
I quit.
That was a yes.
You got to feel a little embarrassed uttering, I quit.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Two back-to-back wins will end this without us ever having seen our third match type.
I know some fans are maybe disappointed to see this end after 2 matches, but what an impressive display, capturing...
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this. And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now... an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Can the Visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Slick blade. Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Roman Reigns. And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
CM Punk from the top rope with the elbow drop.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah. All right.
The following contest is a gauntlet.
I hope AJ knows what she's getting herself into. She's skipping her way into a truly uphill battle.
She seems to believe she's got this.
And
it's her
from
impending
Union City,
opponent
New Jersey,
who should be concerned.
We know what AJ's capable of and how she dominated the Divas division during her original run, but the competition level has drastically increased.
And AJ...
And here's this gauntlet's first Talk about diving headfirst into the deep end.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
The following content
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
That's what it's all about, folks.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Well, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. The torque on that suplex.
CM Punk headed to the top rope, and he comes in from the top.
Misses big time.
He turns it around on JBL. Oh, back elbow.
This is turning into a brawl.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Piercing shot.
A razor-sharp chop there. JBL
From the top. Oh, that's it. What a splash. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
wants to finish this. Airborne.
Crossbody from the top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Spin kick.
Midsection, and the champ might have just frustrated.
A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
A defiant kick out before the walk
For the title, new champ. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once, and
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
boom! GTS.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many over.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the world.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another.
He's got him down to the pin here. And we talked about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won it sky high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, right into a counter. Regal flex.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey. From the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
I think that's it. That must be it. There's two. Got it. No, just a two.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Trying to get some space and manages it. Going blow for blow. Each one getting stiffer. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Strong kick. Ooh.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Okay, so far, so good, right?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is, as personal a battle as you'll see in WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, the delusion at this commentary table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
Speaking of that, how did your match go earlier tonight, Wade?
Just focus on Punk and Orton, okay?
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this match up quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
2013 did not go the way I
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation. Oh. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammer on. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeat...
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down, and he fights it off.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Oh, God. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warning. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
There's the GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is
The
over.
winner of this match, CM Punk.
Getting that one back feels really good.
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not... The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
CM Punk. He saw that one coming.
Dueling reversals.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Cena warded him off. Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. Oh, man.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, There's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk, no, and this could be it.
2. Cena's still in it.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Oh! DDT!
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about hand. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Well, we had that scat.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Wow. What great. Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match.
Top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
Looking to put this one away.
2, 3, no.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. What's it going to take to end?
Turns that back on CM Punk. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
There's the pin for the championship. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and the new...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better beating The Rock.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the velocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade.
CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
Here we go. Cover. 2. A kick out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. That's done. CM Punk overcame the beast and Paul Heyman's schemes.
The winner of this match, CM.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Spinning kick to the gut. Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. Float over Russian leg sweep.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other,
each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh! No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Barely anything left. plugging away. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
2 count. No, he beats the count.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Strong counter from Punk. He's going up. From way up.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Hurricanrana.
CM Punk
Elbow drop from the top rope.
capitalizing with a pin here.
CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy.
Seth freaking Rollins. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out. See?
Takedown. Whatever the crossface, it's cinched in. This could be over.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is a must submit. After all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Here is your winner, Seth.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters of getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it. Big time height on that kick.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week from the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Looking for the victory. There's two. Kicks out. He still has life. How?
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of it. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The goal sling GTS from Punk.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
There's two. He kicked out at two.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, man.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Give it pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Knew what Roman had coming. CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Punk to the sky. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and
the steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Looks like he's coming back in. He hits him right in the midsection. Placing him in the corner.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Oh, just like that, he stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. From the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And Punk now lifting.
Uh-oh. Reigns cuts him off.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Springboard misses the target. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. And a well-placed calf kick there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins being subjected to a beatdown.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Getting back into the ring now.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Drop kick from... And Punk now looking for the pinfall. No, stops the count at two.
This has been a hot and a small package here.
Stopping the pin. Calf kick finds the mark. This could be it. He can win it all here. He breaks the pin.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Big
Picture perfect.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. That has Roman counting the lights.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41, thanks to you.
The following
The WWE Championship.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue they're two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can tie it on the balance with the pin.
Oh, kick out! Kicked out, he kicked out!
What in the world did we just witness?
Oh. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
The champion into the pin. At the last second with the title up for grabs.
I don't know how he did it, but this match is not...
Nice takedown. Gonna step through. Into the vintage sharpshooter from Hart.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and...
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
This one's far from over.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Ooh. Spinning heel kick. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I've usually countered that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Headlock takeover.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, damaging the arm.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Soaring! Crossbody from the top!
And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense. Punk may...
Top rope! CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. 2.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner.
Oh man, that was wild.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold and Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But
look out! Through the air! It connects! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Punk never saw that coming. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. High rent district for CM. Perched up top. Austin in a state of distress now.
CM Punk somehow
shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. No, 2 count.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Could that keep Austin down? Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. CM Punk headed to the top rope, taking things back into the ring. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie.
Here we go.
Nobody home on that one. Clubbing blow.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Catches the kick. A dragon scream changer.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
You have to be impressed with how much Eddie can endure, how much he's able to...
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow. And shifting over for the cover.
Two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your...
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could...
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. And championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kick.
There's a
Top rope!
No way home. The high risk just resulted in a...
nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes. And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in? Saved by the ropes this time.
Oh, he stays ahead of Triple H. Spin kick to the midsection. Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat.
Straight into the pin. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Into the pin. This could be it.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
Call it veteran instinct. Call it being just that damn good. Triple H is still in this one with that kick out.
Took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get them. This one's for the win. Can Triple H kick out? Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The cover for the win.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is
The following contest.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Not sure what Randy is looking for under the apron.
And, of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Down the run with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Quick kick out.
Still fighting the good fight here.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh!
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But If Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, you look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, oh yeah, from the top!
Flying elbow drop.
Struck with a calf kick.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania.
Cena defending the title against any...
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of... CM Punk!
Elbow drop to the heart.
Taking advantage of the opportunity, and he fights it off.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go-sleep GTS from Punk.
We might see a new champion crown.
There's two.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your...
Adding another classic encounter with...
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Now shoulders down. Here we go. He kicks out at 2.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. AJ won't come back from that.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. What in the world?
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future.
But cover, this could be it. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner.
An honest dream match for any era, and you may.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as 2 of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity for these 2 men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Well, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Oh, snaps the leg across the head. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Oh, wow. Inverted power slam.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. This is a bad...
And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's going to be brutal.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart. Punk might have put an end to the...
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Kicks out. He still has life.
What a match.
He has his target weighed and measured. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The Crash, CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one. Experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Kick to the gut. Slap Brett. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap? Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk is...
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the... Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Elbow drop.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM cover.
This could be all over. Get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM
Brock Lesnar clearly has something to say. Mic in hand. What is he scheming here?
Love him or hate him, he's not totally wrong.
The word totally doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Well, here's a surprise. Someone didn't like what was being said out here.
Headed to the ring to put in their 2 cents or start a fight. We'll find out.
All right, that kind of challenge is hard to pass up.
Yeah, but nothing's set in stone yet.
A lot of smoke was blown, but at the end of the day, he's taking a hard pass on the challenge.
You don't always get what you ask for. That.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
She calls herself your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler, and there are plenty of superstars who agree.
But Corey, now those who idolize Lee are facing her. Time to put away any reverence for AJ Lee, because the Black Widow will prey on any weakness. About to learn very quickly is this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult? Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight. But I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves...
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley! And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. These superstars look ready to go to war for this title, for the glory of holding the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And can you really blame them? This is a major title that would let everyone in this industry know that they are an elite talent inside that ring. The chance to hold a title like this one is why people get into this business in the first place.
Takes a controlling hold.
The arm being worked over mercilessly.
The champ put a lot of strain on their opponent's arm there.
Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Looking to keep control by locking in that chin lock.
Sharp knee right into the spine. Oh, Lee gets cut off.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Bayley's fortitude is being put to the test there.
Oh, yeah, that actually might have just woken her up. Got her blood flowing. She's not just going to come into this thing and not put up a fight.
The advantage in Lee's corner now.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Could it be? It is. Bayley's in a terrible spot now.
Guillotine.
Utilizing her power. Hoping to escape, and that'll do it.
Oh.
AJ retaliates.
And I also see a cut on the face of Bayley.
Feds press takes him down.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
From the top.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Look at Bayley, Fez press! And Bayley hammering away! Just going all out with every blow.
Whoa.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
Hit that with everything and following it with the the pin.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Bailey escapes the attack.
Caught the legs. Uh-oh.
Still no counters.
Bailey connects with a right hand, draping her opponent. Now looking to hang her opponent out to dry.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Brought down by a crucifix.
Ooh, look at this. What a drop kick. Lee heading back to the ring from the outside.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
One right hand, another, and another.
And gets out of there. Peppering her opponent with a shiny wizard. Directly into the pin attempt.
2. She was close to the end there.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Boom.
Elbow drop. Champ's down. This one's for everything. Kick out after 1 from the champion.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Oh, jeez.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee.
Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal.
There it is. Bailey to go.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. Oh, and a kick out. How in the world?
I was sure this one was over.
Ah, back in this thing. Catches the leg.
Gets that jawbreaker instead.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, my God. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No time for it.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Black Widow. Locked in. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Turning it into the pin.
2.
AJ Lee continues to be among the greatest to hold that championship.
That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Ready for this match, and we all are.
Been waiting a long time for this one.
Oh, from behind! Oh, come on now.
Are you kidding me? This is totally uncalled for.
We've been waiting for this for the longest time, and well, the official finally gets out there to separate them, but I don't think they're going to be able to go. Well, this match has to be called off, but it doesn't seem like either one cares right now.
Well, it's become painfully obvious that the vitriol can't be contained between these two.
Not trying to control these two anymore. It's boiled over. The referee unsuccessful at keeping them apart, and now a brawl's broken out.
And clearly these superstars just couldn't wait for this. Match to officially begin.
Submission move. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, he slipped out of the way there.
Crashing down hard.
Oh. Able to parry that one.
Landing the uppercut.
Direct and brutal impact.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Oof! Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
El Grande gets that set right back to him.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh! Bang! Crucial counter there.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Putting up the kendo stick, and I'm already riching, man. And just like that, El Grande evades.
Got flipped upside down there. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
Oh, my goodness, what a moonsault.
Incredible athleticism.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Thinking of going high risk here.
From above.
Watch out.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Good reflexes from him there.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh.
Just an open hand slap.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
And a stomp to the gut.
What a headbutt!
Did Americano end it there?
Ooh, he fends that off.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Able to slip out of that situation. And a trampling stomp.
And El Grande is maintaining the edge in this one.
Everything is in El Grande's favor now.
El Grande catches him by surprise.
coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Oh, ouch.
Turns that back on El Grande. Headbutt! Oh, what impact! He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere.
Vicious headbutt.
No way Americana is coming back from that.
These competitors defying all sense of reason, continuing.
It's all over. El Grande Americana comes up big with a win. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. The self-proclaimed future WWE, Austin Theory.
And with that kind of talent, you don't need to be liked.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Austin Theory has more than proven he knows the way to succeed in this business. Call him cocky, call him underhanded, but you cannot call him anything less than determined to reach the top.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
Big Jim is
And
here.
his opponent, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
One thing we know about Jimmy Uso, he puts a premium on loyalty. Treat him right and he'll always have your back. Betray that trust and he will be ruthless.
Yeah, and even being family won't get you any mercy once Jimmy sets his sights on you.
It's a true test for this guy. Austin Theory is a complete package of speed, athleticism, and strength.
The sound of the bell will get us started with Jimmy Uso ready to go here.
I gotta hand it to Jimmy Uso. This is a man who's had the deck stacked against him, and he still won't let it slow him down, man. That kind of drive, that kind of fight in him, that's something that you can't learn, man.
When so much is going on around you, to be able to stand on your own 2 feet and hold your own is something that many should admire. I really think we're going to see big things from Big Jim tonight.
But then we've got Austin Theory. Call this kid cocky all you want. But if you added up all the ingredients to make the perfect superstar, I'm telling you, you'd be cooking up Austin Theory.
No denying Theory's in-ring talent beyond his years, but that doesn't make him any less cocky or entitled. And those are some bitter ingredients for anyone to take.
Ooh. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Able to bring the opponent down and now applies a chin lock.
It's been a long time since the Monday Night Wars, and Raw has still maintained its dominance on Monday nights.
Raw has been the place where anyone who's ever laced up their boots has dreamed of landing.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Pulling the rug out from under him.
Oh, we're going to go for it.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
And no room for any of Theory's patented showboating after that.
Jimmy doing what he can to protect his territory.
Running Theory up.
Super kick on the money.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
Theory's in peril here.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
And a stomp to the gut.
Clothesline on the back of the neck. Counter. He knew just what to do.
What's he concocting?
Crushing impact on the neck.
Drop kick to the face. Here he goes for the win. Kick out at one.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Jimmy proving he knows what needs to be done in this one.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From the top. Oh!
Devastating neck breaker.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Not looking good. In this position. Launch face first. Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all. And a kick out at two.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Super kick. The super kick, and opponent goes down. Jimmy with a game ender.
He calls off the pin. Maybe wanting to try something else.
Oh, headbutt. Boom.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming!
He
match is clearly starting to get to him.
Theory very clearly on a high after delivering that maneuver. Denied with an elbow.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Thunderous clothesline.
Sent right into the corner. And that holds Theory back. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Great adjustment into the crossbody. Oh, what a kick.
Taking flight.
Got the knees up, saw it coming.
Suplex.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Super kick.
Evades the attack. Whacked with the clubbing hit. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next. Big drop kick connects.
Oh, stop.
Theory showing what it looks like to be on top of the world and on top of your game.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent. Oh, the ATM.
That can finish Jimmy off.
Two. Oh, he was almost finished.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point.
Every movement, every maneuver could prove to be a crucial moment in this match.
And the WWE Universe is on the edge of their seats as a result.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
A-town down.
Can Theory secure this now?
A hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
Yeah, they earned that. Oh, wait a minute. Kendo stick. An attack from out of nowhere.
What the hell's this all about?
Great question. And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
And this is what a champion sounds like.
He's definitely got that aura about him. He's got the WWE Universe hanging on his every word.
He heard all he needed to hear, man. Now he's going to set the record straight about a few things.
Is that all he's coming out here to do? We'll see if they can keep this civil.
And if he's everything he says he is, he'll accept this challenge.
Yeah, this should be a no-brainer.
Next week, we're going to see it. He's going to put his title on the line.
Talk about a big fight feel. I can't wait until next week. Drew McIntyre probably has some thoughts on what's been going on around here. All right, gentlemen, let's see what this is all about.
This guy is nothing but a bunch of hot air.
And I think the WWE Universe realizes that.
He heard all he needed to hear, man. Now he's going to set the record straight about a few things.
Is that all he's coming out here to do? We'll see if they can keep this civil.
If he's got any pride at all, he's going to accept this challenge.
Oh, we know he's got plenty of pride.
No more messing around. He's ready for a match right now.
Here we go with Rey Fenix ready for some action.
The high-flying, death-defying Rey Fenix is must-see, man. Every move Fenix makes is lightning fast, but he still manages to pack a lot of power behind it.
And that's exactly why Rey Fenix has enjoyed no shortage of success here in WWE. His mix of speed, strength, and jaw-dropping agility is more than some opponents can handle.
And you better believe that Drew McIntyre is intending to send a message here tonight. Not just to his opponent, but to everyone in the locker room. He will do whatever he has to get what he wants.
And we've seen how low Drew is willing to go to send that message. He has what it takes to do things the right way, but he chooses to do things his way. A reversal. He saw that coming. And a well-timed counter.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Rolling thunder.
Into a frog splash. Looking to catch him off guard. He kicks out almost immediately.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Boom, what a clothesline. Oh, McIntyre
Just launched his opponent.
overhead belly to belly.
He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Moving into the ring. Return fire from Rey. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Punch lands. Oh, vicious vicious headbutt.
Oh, Phoenix has been busted open. Blast off. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Oh, man. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And Ray's resolve might be wavering here.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner. First a shot to the body and now windmilling right hand to the forehead.
Momentum isn't completely out of Ray's side just yet.
Could be a chance for Ray to change the complexion of this match.
What a German suplex. Counters to gain the advantage. He knew what was coming there.
Just clubbing down.
The fight got taken straight to McIntyre there.
If Ray can produce more of that, it might get the job done. Being set up in the corner for something.
Set up in the corner. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Unloads with the boot. Glasgow kiss. Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now.
The countdown is on.
Does McIntyre cap this off?
2, 3, no! 2 count!
How on earth did they just kick out there?
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Phoenix comes right back at him.
Shot to the leg, drops the opponent, still fighting.
Oh, the big super kick.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Oh, that gets reversed on Ray. Oh, just wailing away in the corner. Cover up.
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Ooh. Oh, McIntyre
Just launched his opponent.
overhead, belly to belly. Placed into the corner here. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Turns it around.
No, 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 no.
Spiked into the ring apron.
Kick.
Uh-oh, turned it around with a reversal.
That has Ray counting the lights.
And now thrown back into the ring. Yes, Drew McIntyre wins it. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
Drew McIntyre comes away with the win.
Yeah, McIntyre has to be absolutely thrilled with himself right now. Oh, and a stomp to the gut.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
And there was some force on that move.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Oh, I haven't seen this in a long time. The old air siren. Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Man, he's really got the crowd fired up here.
Like only a champion can.
Things are heating up. All this talk has stirred up some trouble, and it's headed straight to the ring now.
Well, this is what he gets for all that jaw-jacking.
He wants to get this match on the books for the very next show. Now we're talking.
It seems to be what the crowd wants too.
The sheer audacity he has to turn down the champ like that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting him to decline that offer. Let's hear what William. This is a Falls count.
The following is an open challenge and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Carmelo Hayes is him. Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Melo possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Melo knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line.
Melo putting out that open challenge, proving that Melo don't miss.
Oh, yeah, a worthy challenger indeed.
Take a look at the raven-haired bruiser.
Not to be taken lightly, despite his eccentricities.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, a superstar! And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Collar and elbow. Aggressive shove there.
Takedown, and now punches right. Oh, my God.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Effective counter. Springboard. Springboard clothesline.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
The facial features just like that.
And that gets just a 2 count.
I thought it was way too early, but he didn't get out that easily.
What's the mindset for a superstar who ends up answering an open challenge like this? What are they thinking about, other than the chance to win gold?
The entire WWE locker room understands that a championship open challenge is incredibly valuable to your career. Yes, you could become champion, but even in defeat, you can raise your profile amongst your peers. You can raise your...
Incoming! And he finds a way to elude that attack. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yes, Hayes was giving him a bitter taste of his impressive offense.
Big time blackjack.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.